Well, good afternoon, everyone. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. It's Monday. The weekend is over. And we're going to see how long Dad can keep his ass alive. Welcome into the arcade. I hope you got your quarters ready because we're open. I'm your host, Scott. Hi. Whoa. Easy with the run. Why are we running already? Why? Why are we running already? I don't feel like we should be running, okay? No. No running. We're not running. You can run if you want to. I am not running. I refuse to run. Absolutely 100% freaking refuse to run. Okay. I'm glad we had this conversation. Okay, you're going to see the camera flicker for a moment here. And that is because that is going to change the resolution of the freaking camera. Now we're going to go to 9.97. Boom, done. Okay. No, listen, you listen, sir. Listen. I get it. You're tired, but anyway, we don't have any of that shit. We don't have any of that fuckery going on here right now. I got absolutely destroyed in BF6, got blown up. It happens. So I'm going to make mention of this now, and I'll be talking about this all week. I will not be here next Tuesday. I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, so I am going to be going to Toronto for Tuesday. The last couple of weeks, my sleeping has gotten worse. Not only is it affecting my ability to sleep properly, it is also affecting Mom's ability to get a good night's sleep. It would seem that all things point towards obstructive sleep apnea. Obstructive means that there is something in my throat that is causing me to choke in my sleep, and it doesn't matter the position. Doesn't matter whether I'm on my right side, my left side, on my stomach, or on my back. I choke to the point that I gasp for air, I stop breathing, and then it interrupts Mom's sleep, and she has to then wake me up. And Twitch Mom, by the way, chat, not my real mom. Okay? Zool, she has to wake me up or nudge me enough so it interrupts her sleep, it's interrupting my sleep. So I finally got in with the doctor. We're going to get her, I'm going to go in, have a really good, solid conversation, take some next steps, probably going to require a sleep study. I don't know, what that's going to require. It's probably going to cost a little bit, I imagine. And here's the thing. I don't have any, coverage. It's not like I have any kind of private insurance or anything. So it's going to come. It is definitely going to come at a cost, unfortunately, but I have to get this resolved because this is going to affect my health long term, and it's going to affect Zool's health long term as well, right? Because if she's like last night, I slept on the couch. We've been trying different things, nose strips, a nasal decongestant for me, different pillow, different sleeping positions, and none of it is working. It is not resolving itself. It is not getting better. In fact, she's noted that in the last 3 weeks, it's gotten worse. So, Tuesday next week, I will not be here. I will be headed to Toronto for a doctor's appointment. Because my health and well-being, listen, I want to be around long term. I want to be here for the long haul. And if that means that I have to take a day off, as much as it hurts financially to take that day off, I have to do it because I'm not sleeping well. She's not sleeping well. Like last night, I came down and slept on the couch. I thought it was that 1 minute. Wait, what? No. Sleeping in a chair is bad for your spine and your hips, Kimmy. You can't sleep in a chair. No, and I snore sitting up. It doesn't matter. I'm snoring. That means it's there's an obstruction in my airway. Something relaxes to the point that it blocks me from, so even if I doze off in my chair, I snore, and don't just snore, I choke in my sleep. That's a problem. Sitting up, and by the way, sleeping sitting up is terrible for your knees, your back, and your hips. So why would I try to resolve one health condition by causing 3 others? I mean, the thing is, though, is I have to. I have to, like, I would much rather get this resolved. See, here's the funny thing, Tuttle. You know the doctor's appointment that you say men hate? They don't have to put the finger in your booty hole anymore. If your doctor is doing that, you need to question his methodology, because they don't need to do that anymore. Hell, you don't even have to go into the doctor's office for that. The test to check for things like polyps doesn't require any of that at all. They can tell basically from your poop. They can tell from your poop. Yeah. Crazy, I know. It's insane. They don't need to put a finger in your butthole anymore. But yeah, so again, next Tuesday, I will be off. I'm going to be driving to Toronto for a doctor's appointment. So no stream next Tuesday. But again, like I said, while it sucks because I know that I take a hit financially every time I take a day off, I have to do this. It has to be done. It is something that I need to do. I have to look after my overall health and well-being. I have to get this obstructive sleep apnea issue fixed. And by the way, for anybody who doesn't realize this, snoring is not actually normal. If you snore when you sleep, it means you have an underlying severe health condition that you need to get the fuck checked out. And if you don't, if you have heart condition or breathing issues when you get older, that's on you. No, Kimmy, not everything in Canada is free. Our basic healthcare needs, like if I had a heart attack and I had and an ambulance had to be called for me and I had to go to the hospital, that's covered. For me to do a sleep study to figure out what's causing the obstruction and what's causing problems with my sleep, that's not covered necessarily. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It depends on the type of sleep study that's required. Certain medications aren't covered. We have to pay for our medications. What do you mean, why? Our dental work has to be paid for. Our glasses are paid for. Wee-woo is covered, non-wee-woo is... No, even if I say I broke my arm and I had to go to the hospital to get it cast, it wouldn't cost me anything to go to the emergency room. It doesn't require me to be... No, it is not all medical. Not all medical is covered. Never has been. Yes, we have free healthcare, but there are stipulations on what is covered and what isn't. So it is a scale. The basic. Yeah. I break a limb. I got stabbed. I was in a car accident. No, listen, you do your own reading. I'm not going to explain how Canada's healthcare system works. I don't have the time or the patience. I do not have the time or the patience. If you want to look at how Canada's healthcare system works, then you're going to have to read it. A simple Google search. How does Canada's healthcare system work? We'll fix it. This is as far as I will go to explain it. Canada has a universal, tax-funded healthcare system known as Medicare, where eligible residents have access to medically necessary hospital and physician services. And it differs from province to province. It is only what is deemed medically necessary for hospital and physician services. No. Like, I don't have to pay to go to my doctor. I have to pay for the fuel to drive there because my doctor's office is like 2.5 hours away. And I have to pay for the fuel to come back. I have to pay for the parking there, which Toronto City parking is kind of stupid, but neither here nor there, right? Like, but no, we don't pay for everything. Again, universal tax-funded healthcare system known as Medicare, where eligible residents, which are all Canadian residents, have access to medically necessary hospital and physician services, which means I don't pay to go to my doctor's office. I don't pay if I have to. If it is a necessary hospital stay, I don't pay for that. Teeth, dental work is classified as non-necessary. Optical, non-necessary. These are paid for out of pocket. But here's the thing, Kimmy, do you not live in a country, if I remember correctly, that has literal free healthcare? So why not get that resolved? If a human being is having problems breathing while they sleep, that is a medical problem. It needs to be fixed because that reduces their lifespan. It can kill them in their sleep. It's severe. It's not just, it's kind of obnoxious. No, it can kill them in their sleep. I brought out the black PS5 Edge controller I bought. No, use it. All right, use it. She cannot sleep with... By the way, Kimmy, you shouldn't be sleeping in the same room as your mother anyway. You're a grown-ass adult. You should not be sleeping in the same room as your mother. That's just weird. An issue with hemorrhoids and had to pay to get... Yeah, see, Luke, but that's the thing, right? Like, I'm in Canada. If I had that, I wouldn't have to pay for that. I could go to the hospital. They would check me out. They would run the test. They would figure out what was going on. And then at the hospital, they would write me a prescription. They would give me a small amount of whatever I needed. Then they would give me a prescription, but I have to pay for the prescription. No, I said Twitch mom. Twitch mom, i.e. my partner, Zaul. Twitch mom. I am Twitch dad. She is Twitch mom. Okay, shh, Kimmy, you need to stop talking, please, because the language barrier is thick today. And I don't have patience for it. I am Twitch dad. My partner is Twitch mom. So when I say mom, I mean Zaul. I mean Twitch mom. I mean the person that I currently live with. The person that I share a bed with. My partner. I am dad. She is mom. Does that make sense? Yeah, thank you. Zaul, thank you. See? She had to come in because I would have to pay 350-ish euro a year for that max. Yeah. Not my actual mother. God damn. I'm not living in Virginia or South Dakota. I heard you all excited. Thanks. I am dad, i.e. Twitch dad. Zool, who is, as you can see in chat right now, is Twitch mom. She's upstairs. She's working. She works from home. Yeah, exactly. I am dad, therefore she is mom, right? Nah, not actually his mom. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I don't know why I'm very short today. It's probably because I did the overall sleep health quality of sleep has been degrading for the last 3 weeks. Anyway. I mean, yeah, right? Like mom and dad, we are all your pretend parents. Exactly. So anyways, next Tuesday, no stream, going to Toronto, have a doctor's appointment. I'm going to, talk to my doctor and see what we can start doing to get this resolved. Because nasal decongestant, the nose strips to open the nose up, they help me breathe, but they're not preventing the snoring anymore. Pillows don't work. Laying on my side or my stomach doesn't work. I'm still snoring. I'm still choking in my sleep. Like, it is a problem. It's affecting my sleep. It's affecting her sleep. Like last night, I came downstairs. We were only in the bed together for like 30, not even 30 minutes. And I was downstairs. I came down, so I grabbed my pillow. I came downstairs. I slept on the couch, right? Must say you do not do a good job. Whoa. Hey, when I hear someone use my name, I think I'm in trouble. No, I don't call her my mom. I call her mom, not my mom. Not my mom. I just call her mom. I am dad. She is mom. We are the Twitch parents. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, just pretend that we're your mom and dad. How's that? Does that make more sense? Just pretend I am your dad. She is your mom. So it would be mom and dad. Hi, Frozen. Yeah, so something. Yeah, right, Luke? So that's why dad is mean and I'm nice. Well, that's true. No, listen. You just accept what is, Kimmy, and if you can't, then go hang out somewhere else where you don't feel like it's weird for you, okay? The rest of us get it. You're the only one who doesn't seem to understand. And Frozen, you bring up a very valid, I have not tried the mouth guard thing. That might be something that my doctor suggests. The downside with that, though, is then that requires going into a dentist to get that oral application. And that is going to, I already know that is going to cost a lot. Because I have no dental coverage, which means it all comes out of my pocket. Oh my God. And that is terrifying. Never use, no. I use a nasal decongestant. It is actually just a saline wash. It's Hydrosense with a little bit of eucalyptus. That is it. It's just to keep the nose flushed out. And that is it. I don't use anything like Dristan or any actual medicine. It's just a saline rinse to keep things clean. Dristan, no. Like actual medicated, the problem is those medicated nasal sprays are habit forming. No thanks, I'm good. I am good. Anyway, I know you guys are here to watch a little bit of DayZ, okay? I know that's why you're here. You're here to watch and see if Dad dies. So let's see if we can get into this and see if I don't have to necessarily die. I hope I don't. Okay, bye. Okay, we're going to turn that down. I'm going to turn the music down. Excuse me. Because it's very hard to hear things in the game. And the music is so loud it deafens me. Okay. Ooh, 11:11. Okay, I can work with that. Let's go. So we are playing official servers.
Linda,
Jesus.
listen,
You.
Linda, listen.
Listen, I'm drinking Tim Hortons. Do you know why we're drinking Tim Hortons? Because there is no other coffee other than the terrible Kirkland Lake brand stuff that we've got to use up that's in the cupboard. I think that was a half an hour well wasted. Thank you. And thanks to Twitch Mom for coming in and setting the record straight with everybody. I have no patience. I am so mean. I just want to throw everybody into the, you know, I just want to throw everybody into the woodshed, okay? That's it. Dad just wants to throw everyone into the woodshed. Okay, what are we doing?
Run.
Okay, well, I have a broken shovel, by the way, so I need to get rid of this thing. So I'm just going to ditch this piece of crap right here. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Okay. By the way, yes, Dad has an SG5K now. With an ACOG 32. Okay, let's get a little drinky drink. I need another clip for the SG5 though. This thing is pretty dope. And just for anybody who's watching, we are playing on official, so all right. I have more what? You know I have more what? Patience? I have zero patience. I'm broke as a joke and I've got to go to the doctor. What about any of this sounds like a good time to you? Yeah, it's called the sound alerts. Those one require bits though. Or stream loots. Shoo! I did not want that. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I? shit. God damn it. That's way too much noise. Uh-oh. We're about to have a real problem here, chat. Oh, God. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Shit. Ooh, that's a polymer mag. All right, we're taking it. We're taking the polymer mag. That's for Viga, though. I don't really big on the anything for the Viga. Yes, please. Extra mags for that? Yup. It's a bison. What round does that take? 380. I don't need 380. I have plenty of 45. Jesus Christ! Thanks, Addy. That's what I needed. Need to get that heart pumping a little bit more, huh? Well, at least I got a shovel. That's a start. Okay, what I need is to find what I need to find is a silencer. And some 9x19. Oh, it's I don't like the sounds I hear outside right now. Ooh, I mean, if I was working with the Viga, that'd be nice, but I have zero intention of working with the Viga, so we're just gonna back away from that tent. We've already been in this one, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, because, okay, so. Nope. Smoke. I don't need a transceiver. We don't need more smoke. I've got plenty of smoke. I have a couple of grenades. We're gonna go very, very quietly here. Is there something close by? Good morning. Hey, hi, Audi. Thanks for scaring the hell out of me. That's one way to say good morning, isn't it? Colt mag ain't gonna do me diddly squat all good. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't need any more, what I need is attachments. Ah, come on, man. Another smoke grenade. Okay, there we go. We're out. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, we're out of there. Did not like that. That made me feel very uncomfortable. Okay, and data's out of suppressors. Suppressor on my 45 is out. That's a problem. And because it's ruined, I can't even fix it back up to Warren, so that's a complete freaking waste. I don't think I have another one. I don't think I have one stored, so we're gonna have to go hunting. I'm not looking forward to it. And something I found out over the weekend. I didn't realize this until this past weekend, but you cannot repair the shovels. So the tools themselves cannot be repaired. I mean, I guess I get it. It kind of makes sense that you don't want to be able to have the tools and everything repaired. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Boots are worn. Worn. Let's check our gear. Pristine. Pristine. Okay, yep, worn. All right. Okay. Not too bad. Yes, I have a KAS. How many... Do I have any? 9x19. There's 45. Okay, let's swap that out. We're gonna... How you doing, Addie? How was your weekend? Okay, that's... Do I have any? Honestly, let's just do that and then put that up there. Okay, so we've got K74, KAM. Oh, that's for it's for the KAM assault rifle. Fuck. That uses 545 by 39. This is shit. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's my fault. So yeah, this is badly damaged, which means I'm not going to get much use out of it. Shit. Okay. I'm not going to dig up my cash at this point. There's no sense. All right, we got to go hunting. I need food. I need to refill on water. I need some materials to make a couple of... Listen, I need suppressors. While the plastic bottles aren't great, they work. Also, I just got to learn to keep weight down a little bit here too, so. Dad's going to need some food. Right, so let's zippity-doo across here and hopefully not get caught out in the open. All right, that seems all right. How are we doing down on the beach here? We're doing okay. The beach is looking pretty clear, so that doesn't mean diddly squat though, but all right, so we're gonna have to head into town. I gotta replenish water. Gotta find a little bit of food. And then we gotta go hunting for materials to either craft up suppressors or to hopefully find suppressors. The record, I don't like crossing bridges. Oh, that's for a second there, I thought that was a player. I got real fucking nervous. I'm like, bro. Bridges make me nervous, especially bridges over water. The only reason that for that is just because you're stuck out in the open with no way to, like, nowhere to hide. You're literally out in the open. I mean, nails are nice. Car battery is even better. God damn it, Bobby. I'm not looking for any of the things that offered up right there. Kitchen knife. Badly damaged. Nope. That's not even it. Scheiße. Nothing. Alright, nothing in the back of the truck at all. A witch hood. Huh. You know, listen, if it was like some kind of magical camouflage, like wearing a ghillie suit or something, I'd be like, I'm all for it, but The witch hood? Nah, fam. That's not worth it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Big old fat nothing burger in here except for dress shoes. Nope. Big old fat nothing burger. Okay. No downed helicopter in this area? No. Okay. No train randomly stopped here either. Okay, nope. Chat. Was I a little harsh to Kimmy, do you think? You guys think I was a little harsh on Kimmy? Pristine. I already have hunter's pants that are pristine, so I think I'll stick with what I've got. Hopefully we get up here and nobody's gonna be in this area. I hope. See. I don't necessarily count on it, but you know, sometimes you never know. Hey Shabataru, how you doing? It's been a hot second. It's good to see you. Hope you're well, man. I am DayZ. Still no long pig. We're not giving anybody the shits and giggles, okay? Still playing on official servers. Shabataru. My man. Yeah. We're not doing we're not feeding, we're not giving anybody the kudu. We're not feeding them the long pork. Long pork is not on the menu. Okay?
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Sammy, you have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you.
Why? Why do I need to listen to you? Wheels are on the bucket, bro. Scared the hell out of me, man. Sweet Jesus. Okay, over and down.
Nutslife wants you
Jesus.
to die in-game.
Dude, I have 8 hours on this run. If I die in-game now, I lose everything. No. Hell no. Die in a game. That card isn't even for this game, sir. You can want me to, but listen, I'm going to the doctor's office next week, so I don't have to die. So, You can't do the PAD. Only my moderators can do punk-ass Decepticon. Only my moderators can do punk-ass Decepticon. I like that. Aw, yep. That's right, nerd. Oh my god, 10 subs and I'll go kill him. Actually, he's not kidding. Take that threat seriously. He will. He knows I'm on official too. Uh-oh.
Nuts Life says look at me.
Shh. No, Nuts Life. I don't play official. Hackers will get me. I mean, I've managed to last up to like 24 hours of gameplay straight. Unofficial, without dying. I did get my first official player kill in this too. Have I been to Tizzy yet? Yes, I have. Tizzy can suck a giant bag of dicks. Meat tenderizer is not going to do me diddly squat good. Shit. That is useless as screen doors on a submarine. Okay, you know what? Let's go with that. I don't like it, but... Somebody's been here recently, though. There's fruit popping all over the place, which means another player's been here. Another player's been here. Sharib, hello. Yeah, well, we at least got the plum, and we got something. Listen, we're yeah. I mean, listen. I finally at least got a player kill. And it was at 300 meters. It was at 300 meters. With a Mosin unscoped. It was just pure shit luck, by the way. I ranged it because I had a Sporter 22 with the hunting scope on it. I ranged it out and just kind of guessed. I basically accidentally lobbed the bullet and caught him in the back of the skull. And then waited an hour before I went and looted the body. I kept watching the body, but I waited for an hour because I wasn't sure how long. I didn't know if he had friends. I wasn't taking any damn chances. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hell no. Okay, no, so. What's up? I mean, I'm trying not to die in DayZ. That's pretty much it. Nope, that is definitely rotten. Okay. Tire iron. Nope. Not as bad as useless as screen doors on a submarine. Bam, 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 bam. I'll take the drive though. Thank you. I need the food. Nothing. Yeah, somebody has been through here fairly recently too. Is that? Okay, we're gonna take pristine sewing kit. Could be somebody spawned here too, for that matter. I'll take the rice too, thank you. All right. If you notice, I'm carefully listening to everything around me because I'm like, bro. Do we need to? Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of that. Let's eat the rice. Anyone say war crimes? Listen. We don't talk about that around here, okay? We don't talk about war crimes here, chat. Y'all know better. You all know better than to discuss war crimes in my channel. Come on. We are good and kind human beings around here. We help each other out. At least we try to. Now let's get a little bit of that drinky drink going here. How many? I do not have many rounds left in this, Shiza. Okay, well. No. God damn it. I need to swap that. Thank you. All right. Oh, I will take it. Okay, here's your free ham of a chance of boom in a can. I don't want boom in a can. You know, they aren't really zombies. No, they're infected. Yeah, they're alive. Well, yeah, human rabies, right? Effectively. Human rabies. Okay, we're going to swap that out. All right, and... let's get that mag all reloaded. All right, there we go. Listen, what if we don't want ham in a can, okay? What if we don't want boom in a can? Oh, buckshot. Nope. Is that a dress? No, I don't want the collar dress either. This is not a title to which my legs showing are really going to be of interest to anyone or anything. Okay. Yeah, definitely grabbing that. Thank you. If I can find a better shovel, that would be great. There's the store. Working boots. Badly damaged, huh? Shotgun. More rice. I'll take that. That one's just about full. Perfect. Oh, nope. We're going to go out the back door. I heard the and I'm like, nope. Out the back door, chat. Alright. Tire iron is not going to help. Am I 19? Yep. Let's grab some extra 9x19. All right. Nope. What is that? Cargo? Ah, listen, we don't have time for crappy capri pants, chat. Baseball bat. Nope. Who in their right mind is getting... No, capris are dead. Chat. Capris are dead, okay? Ain't nobody wearing no goddamn capris at the end of the... at the end times, all right? Let's be realistic about this. Ain't nobody wearing no goddamn capris in the end times. This ain't a goddamn fashion show. Right? It's not a fashion show. I'd probably tear them down for something else. I'd tear them down for something else. Okay, so I hear a Zombolano out there. I hear the runner. Okay. Shh. Listen, if you really want to be kind, hey, look, their daily source of iron is what's needed. We're working on it. I'm fine with it being on semi-auto. That's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I know some guns are semi-automatic, some are fully automatic, some you can go to single shot. Oh, I've been playing this a lot lately, Shabs. I still haven't built anything, but I've gotten used to being very nomadic in this and having a variety of different drop caches, like buried caches all over the place, so. Okay. Think we're okay? No, that's Zambolini's. Yeah. Not another player. Yeah, it's that son of a bitch right there. That guy. We got another runner right across the way there too. So, all right, let's. I don't need any more goddamn rope. We don't need more rope. No war crimes either. I have plenty of rope in a variety of different caches buried all over the map right now. We're not running out of rope. I am so ready. So ready for engineering and Star Citizen. Fuck yeah, let's go. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Okay. YouTube, Twitch, thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the hell out of you. I can hear that son of a bitch, I swear to God. I can hear him. Open the door, I dare you. You know something that I think they need to add to this? The ability to peek the door. So just slowly open it just a bit, just to peek out. We need that. I need a freaking suppressor for this. There's the old bat. Oh shit. Track set. Terrible. Terrible loot. Can I get a roll of duct tape and a freaking bottle, please? I'm hoping engineering puts an end to the solo cap ship stuff. Well, we might see an end to the solo cap ship, but the thing is, though, is like, it's still not easy to solo capital ship things, you know? If you think about it, you have so many blind spots and so many.
You're messing with my Zen
Jesus
thing, man.
Christ. Hi, Whiskey.
Throttle Games has just subscribed.
Thanks for, thanks for making me damn near wet myself. Appreciate you, dude. By the way, congratulations on the new book. GG's, man. G fucking G. Yes, for those of you who didn't know, Whiskey Throttle Games has got a book published. Mans is a goddamn bona fide author. Right. That's right, you heard me. I said it. That is a... No beanies. What the frack, man? No, I know. You kept that... You kept that... close to the chest. Like, you damn, man. I was like, how the hell did he keep this secret? Okay, we need two things. Wrench ain't it. Wrench is not one of those things. Duct tape and a plastic bottle. That's a P1 pistol. No. I have my 45. I love my 45. I'm not giving up my 45 unless somebody kills me. Oop. Get in here. Jackass. Yushanka is not going to help me either. Bro, what is this? The game is like literally committed to destroying my existence. In every way, shape, or form. All I need. Duct tape. And a plastic bottle. Now I can make myself a suppressor. But Whiskey, again, thank you so much for throwing down that 13 months of tier 1. I really do appreciate it. I was just letting everybody know earlier that I won't be here next Tuesday because I've got to drive to Toronto for a doctor's appointment. The obstructive sleep apnea is getting worse, not better. To the point where it's interfering with my ability to properly sleep, but it's also affecting Twitch Mom as well. So Zool's sleep is being affected by it. So the soonest that my doctor could get me in to talk about next steps was Tuesday. Well, I could actually have gone like tomorrow, but the problem is Mom Zool already goes to Toronto every Tuesday for work because she has to go into the office, so it just kind of made more sense to take next Tuesday, which was available. Are those oh, those are warm. Okay, that one is awful close. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay. We need duct tape and a plastic bottle, chat. That cowboy hat's not going to do much good for us. Large gas cannon. Oh, wait. Is that? God damn it. It's a Sparta magazine. Scheisse. Oh. Okay. Swap that out first. Let's get a little nom-noms. Hopefully your appointments bring good news. Well, problem is, here's the thing. While I understand the necessity of me taking care of myself, right? Like taking care of my health, taking care of myself, because in order to do this, I have to be in good health. I have to be well rested. The issue I always have comes back to every day I take off, I lose 2 or 3 days revenue, right? Like it takes that long to catch back up. So it's like you take the 1 step forward and take 3 steps back kind of thing. And it always freaks me out a little bit. And I know that that's really no excuse to not take care of myself. But on the other hand, it's like, but I've got bills to pay. And I do thoroughly enjoy what I do. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. So I have a Mosin, by the way, as well. Listen, I am carrying 4 guns right now. This is ridiculous. I've got a KAS-74U. I've got a Mosin. Well, like, so I've been using nasal strips for a while to open the nose up, help me breathe at night. Sleeping on my side isn't working. The nasal strips aren't working. Nasal decongestant, which is just, it's a saline rinse just to keep my sinuses clear. So it doesn't matter whether I'm on my side, my back, or my stomach. I choke while I sleep. I stop breathing. And then Zool has to then, you know, push me to get me to move so that I start breathing again. That's the problem. Like, it's obstructive, and it doesn't matter the position. Even if I'm sitting up and I doze off in my chair, I snore, but not only do I snore, I choke. So it's at the point now where it is so serious. Like, it's dangerous. It's like life risk kind of thing, right? And it scares the hell out of me too. I don't want to frickin' choke to death in frickin' my sleep. Like, who the hell wants to go out like that? You know? By the way, this looks like it has, you know what? I should actually probably pull that off. It's not doing anything. Suffer from sleep apnea, right? Yeah, so, right? Tony J, so you know, right? You know what it's like. It is terrifying. Like, and the problem is it not only affects my sleep, but it affects her sleep too. Now, this is partially on me though too, because I was a heavy smoker for a lot of years, for decades. I'm not a smoker anymore, but right, like that affects you long term. I'm not a heavy drinker. Right? I don't do any kind of drugs. It's just not, you know, that kind of thing's just not my bag. But yeah, so it's actually at a point where it's classified as obstructive sleep apnea. Because something is blocking my airways while I'm sleeping. Which, as we know, anything that's choking you while you're asleep is incredibly dangerous shit, right? I don't need a can opener. I've got like 2. Tracksuit. Suka. Yeah, because I need those. Have a nasal surgery to open your airways and fix your sleep apnea, just widens your nasal cavities. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's going to be something in the back of my throat because breathing through my nose, even while I sleep, is not a problem. My airway is clear that way. The issue comes down to my throat. Something is blocking the airway here, and that's what's causing the problem. Whether I'm sitting up, whether I'm laying down, it doesn't matter if I'm on my left side or my right side or on my stomach. It's still something obstructs here, causes me to choke and gasp for air and stop breathing while I sleep, which then freaks her out, understandably so, because she doesn't want me to die either. I don't want to die. She doesn't want me to die. So, you know, like, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? Is it's most likely going to be a surgical fix. Yes. Let's get that into script. Well, I know I'd be able to stream afterwards and everything too. It's just, I hear you aside, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that closes up. Yeah, when you breathe and eat, so things go down the right path, right? Yeah, tonsil removal, then shaving a bit off of that. There's also they put nylon, basically like nylon pins in the soft palate at the back of the throat. So yeah. Because here's the thing is like it's been suggested, well, just get a CPAP machine, but this problem is when you're sleeping with your partner, the CPAP machine makes just as much fucking noise as the snoring does. Is it better for me? Yes. Is it better for her? No, it's not. It makes just as much noise, right? I'm worried because this is what again, it's like any time off affects, you know, my overall ability to pay bills, and that's why it worries me. Because I don't make money from YouTube. I only make money from Twitch. YouTube is not monetized. So I got nothing coming in from that side of it. So it's not like, you know how you create, like over on YouTube, you guys, and for most of you who are YouTube creators, you guys know, if you're a YouTube creator, if you are already monetized and you have evergreen content over there, it'll just continue to, as people watch it, it'll just continue to generate. Twitch doesn't have that, right? So, and with Twitch, it's subscriptions, bits, or like anything extra, or tips like donations, right? And honestly, listen, I'll be honest. Anybody who's streaming on Twitch, if you're monetized on Twitch and you're making actually making a decent buck, number one, if you haven't already, diversify. Don't like go to other platforms, work on building content across multiple platforms. Do that. But also, hold on. Okay. It's just a Zambolini. But also, like, again, don't, like the age old adage, right? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. But the issue, like, the issue with Twitch though, is that like Twitch jumps on 50% of everything, right? Like, so if somebody subscribes on this channel, which I really do truly appreciate it, you're paying $6. I only get 3. Twitch takes the other half, right? And it's the same thing with bits. You guys kind of get screwed on the bits, right? So if you're buying bits to drop down on a streamer's channel, you're basically paying twice. And it's like, so I generally, as a like, honestly, best bang for the buck is to tip your favorite creators, because the platform doesn't get any of that. There is I think like a 2%. Yeah. Okay. So for instance, Audi is in the Netherlands. How much does 100 bits cost you? So 100 bits is $1 American. How much does 100 bits cost you, Audi? 100. 159 euros to throw bits at a streamer for $1. Holy shit. That exchange rate is terrible. Worst exchange rate ever. Yeah, that's for 100 bits. So here's the thing. So do you guys, does that make a little more sense now? Why I usually urge people to like to actually like donate, like to tip? $2 for $1 worth of bits. That's exactly how it works. It's always worked that way for bits, though, Whiskey, unfortunately. Okay, I need the water. So I can't be effing around anymore. I gotta hustle here. Okay, we're gonna chug a lug really quick. Yeah, see, now that's different. Same. Just in my physical therapy, my shoulders are burning. How long do you have that physical therapy to do, though? And by the way, that physical therapy is going to be fantastic for you long term. They're all congregated over there. I don't like that. Do 3 exercises 15 times. Now, twice a day. That's good, though. It'll help. By the way, the pictures of your hair? Nice. Very nice. This bitch outside here. That all of it? That's all of it. All right. We just sit here for a minute. Because I'm like, I'm not moving. My stomach hurts. Goes along with a chiropractor cracking my neck and my shoulders every once. I would not be doing chiropractic at air at all. I do have sound alerts. I have sound alerts, but they all require bits. Paywalls, my man. I got bills to pay. I ain't giving you freebies. Y'all can watch me for free. That's the extent of the freebies. Ah, shit. I'm gonna let this bitch come through. I don't like chiropractors at all. I will not let any goddamn witch doctor touch my spine or my neck in that way. Traction support from a registered physical therapist, yes. Or a kinesiologist. Chiropractor? Oh, hell no. Get that witch doctor away from me. Nope. Okay, I need, come on. Come on, bro. Okay, that's, see, now that's different. Jesus Christ.
Whiskey Throttle Games cheered Dex 100.
Thanks, Whiskey. Now that I'm deaf, I can barely hear the old crone around the corner here. This infected grandma. Okay. Finally got that bitch. Can't just hit redeem, take some biddies. But I have sound alerts though. That's the crazy part. I'm surprised it won't let you do it. What'd you do? How did you hurt their feelings or something? Did you tell them that they were bad people? Oh, that is somebody's attempting to build there. Pico? Nope. Please get a plastic bottle. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take this because I need something to be able to pop these sons of bitches. Okay. Well, at least it came with a clip. A couple of rounds. This'll make life a little bit easier. That helped. Finally. Crooked. You only scared the hell out of me by doing it. See, I think the reason, so here's the thing, is I think part of the reason why sometimes I get nervous is because, like, for instance, I took a week off to move, like, at the start of September. And I still haven't recovered from taking that time to be able to move and get everything properly. And here's the thing. I didn't even get everything properly set back up either. I was only able to get like things partially set up the way that I wanted them. Like and they aren't showing for me. Really? They should be. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're gonna check something here, chat. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. What the hell? Sound alert should be working. Okay, extension.
Execute
Jesus Christ! Hi, Badger. Yeah, sound alerts. Component 2. Yeah, it is actually enabled. Okay, log in with Twitch. Yeah, because 3 days ago, Sleepy Developer was using it too. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of weird. Oh. Okay, anyway. Thanks for scaring the hell out of me, Badger. Appreciate it. Okay. So, that either needs to find a frickin' suppressor or build a suppressor, which means we need a plastic bottle. Oop, shiza. See, the thing is Shabataru probably already figured out where I am too, bastard. Yeah, Sleepy Developer likes hit me at the most innocuous times with it too, right? So he's gotten very good at the at ninjaing the shit out of me with the. Oh, is that? Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of the zucchini. Don't judge me, bro. Badger, how's your day going? By the way, can we have a quick little discussion about the fact that SCS Software is adding British Columbia to American Truck Simulator? That wasn't on my 2025 bingo card for video games. Yeah, they are. They're finally getting around to doing something with England. Thank fucking Christ. Believe it or not, here's the thing. Yeah, they're adding British Columbia, dude. They're kind of cooking. They're cooking. SCS Software's cooking. Unexpected. Thanks, Audi. Absolute, like, just out of the freaking, no. Oh, really? IJ70, nope. Yep, British Columbia. So here's the thing. I always figured that they would go for finishing the lower 48 before they ever did anything outside of the US, you know? You know, get the lower 48 done. It's getting a little busy out here, by the way. Yo, where? Shit. Yeah. So my guess, and here's the thing. So let me get the speculation in. I think we'll probably see Louisiana released in the next 3 to 4 weeks, along with patch 1.57. Possibly 5 weeks. We will, because here's the thing is they don't start announcing new DLC for American Truck too far ahead. They have a schedule. They have kind of like, they have tells, right? It's like watching somebody sitting playing blackjack or playing poker or whatever, right? They have a tell. And it's just, there is a pattern to how they post, like their social posts and everything. Do I, you know what? I'm going to just have to use the field shoveler. I don't want to use the shovel though, bro. I don't have a choice. We're going to have to use the damn shovel. All right. Beach. Oh, shit. Don't need the flashlight. It actually needs, I just need a goddamn water bottle. I just need a bottle for water, okay? Plastic bottle. Thing is, I don't need it for water. I need it so I can make myself a freaking suppressor. Well, I need it and duct tape, of which I have found none. Mother trucker. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, let's fill this up. We're gonna need it full. Yeah, British Columbia is freaking massive. It's true. Oh, that's all rotten. That's no good. That's my fault, though. Okay, we'll get a little bit more food. I'd hoped. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we're good. Keep going. I haven't checked this. Okay, we're gonna have to check these houses over on this side because I haven't checked them yet. As much as I don't really want to. Oh, that goddamn chicken. That freaking rooster, bro. That rooster's gonna bait me out. Huh. I think this place is cleaned out. What is with... The Ushanka is probably one of the more useless things you could leave for someone to pick up. I swear to God. Yeah, there's a whole big old nothing burger here, chat. Oh. Oh. There's a whole lot of infected over there, though, that I'd rather not deal with right now. Thank you. All right, we're going to come over into this house because, you know. Beach. Oh, hi. I was not expecting dude to just like... Fuck. Can I? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this. There we go, that worked. Let's go. Head. That torch. Balls. Where are you? I see you. Oh, shit. God damn bitch. God damn it, Grandma. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, I was not expecting to get jumped by that many infected. You can fit about 4 UKs into BC, that is true. Thank God for disinfected rags. Okay, alright, here we go. Was not expecting to get jumped. I don't want to see, here's the thing. My problem is I don't want to use a whole bunch of ammunition. That is a P1. Okay, we're just gonna dump that out. Steak knife is still pristine. That's right. Oof. Oof. Still no plastic bottle though. Chat, Dad needs a plastic bottle. Okay. Okay. Do I want the CR527? Or do I want the Mosin? I feel like the Mosin is the better option, right? I don't know, man. I don't. You know what? I'm not taking it. I'm not. I'm gonna stick with the Mosin. All right. Well, we got to get out of here. There's a whole lot of big old nothing burger here for us, so. Rotten. Rotten.
Run.
Why is it weaving so much? What? Excuse me? All right, you know what? Correct. Okay, that takes care of that problem. Okay, we're back in with the hockey helmet. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. Also, at some point I need to invest in, so if you notice behind me, that's where the stairwell is. I need to invest, in a, in sort of like blackout sound dampening curtain for that, just so things aren't carrying upstairs as much. That's more because, you know, if Zool is doing meetings, I have to like reduce my volume. So, and sometimes, right? Like things get I get very animated, very loud. So in order to reduce that down, I need to like, so it doesn't interfere with what she's doing for work, because right now she's on a call with the vice president of the company that she works for, right? Because she works in marketing. So she's on a call with them. So for me, that means that I have to dial it back a considerable amount. And that's not on her. That's not her fault. It's just, that's just the way it is. Okay, well, we're gonna scooch out of here. All right, so food and water. We were able to actually come into, I didn't get what I needed, which was I would have loved to have gotten like 1 or 2 plastic bottles. And the reason for those plastic bottles is that would have allowed me to make a couple of suppressors. Unfortunately, as you guys can see, that did not happen. All right, so I need my blood to go back up. Things are a little oddly colored right now. Okay, can we? And I wish, here's the thing is, I wish a lot of these scopes were interchangeable across different weapons. Like I understand you don't want to take like the 4x38 and put it on, like you should be able to take the 4x38 and put it on a Mosin though. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense. Putting it on like a P1? No, I totally get why you can't do that. That one makes sense. Damaged. No. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, at least my blood level is going back up. Thank God for that. Okay. Let's get ourselves. There we go. Okay. All right. We're still alive. Barely. How's my... Okay, we're not... Nope, nothing's wet. Pristine, pristine, pristine. Okay. Do we have... That another. That's a dry sack. Okay. Really? Wait. There's two. Damn it. Sacre bleu. Okay, I don't know which one is which, but okay, let's get into this. Hopefully this is the one with my spare suppressor. Actually, put that there. Okay. I mean, it's badly damaged. Do I have a repair kit though? I don't. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna throw that in there though. All right. It's not ideal, but this being pristine would have been a bigger help, I think. Badly damaged. I think we're doing all right here. We seem to be doing okay. The unlock is nice, but we had all those 22 rounds. I forgot about that. Yeah, 762 by 39. 556 by 49. Damn it. Okay, well. Dig it up, put it back in the ground. I'll bet. Damn it. All right, well, we're just going to chuck that down. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. Happy Monday. And yeah, we're trying to serve this is the Chernarus adventure tour. Thanks for coming in. We're trying to survive. Trying. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? Is it starting to rain already? Okay. Damn it. But this is not ideal. Not ideal, chat. Not in the slightest little bit. Okay. Okay, I feel a lot better with a suppressor on the 45. Full jacket. Badly damaged. Okay, well. Tactical jacket, huh? Oh, tactical shirt. Water resistant. Tracer rounds, Viga. Okay, well, all right, let's... Oof. This could be bad. I'm like, what is happening here right now? Okay. Stay down here. See how this goes. Let's get our stuff wrung out here so we're not completely soaked. Oh my god. It is so dark. Oh, that's the stamp. Okay. Wet. So if you notice when we're wringing this stuff out, we still have everything in the pockets. Seems so incredibly strange to do. Oh, nope, gloves, can't do it. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm like, you know what? That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. I just need it to stop raining. We're not running around in the rain getting soaked. It's a terrible idea right now. But what actually is a really good idea, believe it or not, is because we've been live for over 2 hours, I need to use the bathroom. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the opportunity. We'll log here. I'm going to leave it because we're going to come right back into this. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll pop out, grab, swap out, get a little bit of water, go use the bathroom. While I am doing this, I highly recommend all of you get up, stretch your legs, get yourselves a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Hi, chat. Back. I think we're back. Anyway. You guys all have a good break? Oh, hold on. One second, hold on. One second. I gotta clean my glasses. A fingerprint on my glasses. We'll get back into this here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's yeah, that's good. Okay, glasses are good. We're good. There we go. We're gonna turn the music down again. Okay. So, when we left, it was raining. And we were back in the military camp. And yours truly was soaking wet. And I'm not entirely sure. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tuttle, it happens, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't be so hard on yourself. If we get popped here, chances are it's gonna be rough. Oh my God. We're gonna get soaked. You are. The thing is though, is we're all a little hard on ourselves, honestly. Like that's the thing. At the end of the day, we all get a little hard on ourselves about things. It's, you know, like it's just, it's life, man. It happens. It's not that, you know, this is how you grow. This is how you learn, right? You make a mistake, and then you step back for a couple of seconds and, you know, a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever. And you're like, hey, like, okay, I messed up there, right? I goofed. You reset and you go from there. Okay, so this rain is not helping. The problem is the rain is going to make things really, really cold for us, but not only that, it muffles noise as well, which is great when you're dealing with the infected, but I can't hear what else is going on around us. This, by the way, makes it very difficult because I can't tell what's going on around us. It happens, man. We The only thing you can do is just pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and grow from it. KASU? No. Oh my god, it is so dark. The buys. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Tactical shirt's not gonna do me any damn good. It is super hard to see what the heck is going on right now. Okay, let's take the, I'm gonna take the ammo. Smoke grenade is not gonna do me any damn good. It is so dark, I can't see squat. I'm glad we just got inside again. Oh, this rain is killing me, man. I think that's an inherent thing, though. A lot of people get really hard on themselves when they mess up. But we shouldn't be hard on ourselves just because we made a mistake. Okay, alright. I don't like it lurking around, skulking about in the dark. Especially without NVGs. Without night vision goggles, it's really, really difficult to see what the heck is going on. Okay, I can't see what's going on here right now, guys. It is too flippin' dark to see squat. Damp. Everything's damp. Chat, my boots are wet, my gloves are wet, my vest is wet. Dude, don't talk to your ex-husband, your ex's husband about relationships. Hi, Slider. Okay, the one thing about the rain is it's going to muffle everything for me, so I don't need any more of the 45s, so I need another suppressor. Or the material to build a suppressor for 9x39. There's another 40 mic. God damn it. Alright, we got he's a cop, so I didn't have a choice because he knows I have depression. So is that he's gonna send someone for a welfare check. I mean, not always a bad thing, but the issue that I have right now is I'm in a position that if somebody I can see some movement out there, but it's infected. This rain is becoming a royal pain in the ass, so oh my god. Hi Slider, how are you? Anyway, for those of you who are just joining us, if you didn't already know, number one, hi, I'm Scott. Welcome to the arcade. We're in DayZ, we're in Chernarus. We're almost 9 hours in on this singular run. I got a couple of caches, things buried all over the place, which is quite nice. The issue I'm having right now, though, and it's starting to lighten up nicely, but the issue that I'm currently having, I don't need any more smoke. Not smoke. The 40 mic isn't going to do me any damn good because I've buried the I've buried the grenade launcher. The issue that I'm having right now, though, is because it's been raining, things are really muffled, so we're already dealing with being wet. For those of you who are joining us, though, I just want to inform everyone that next Tuesday I will not be here. I have a doctor's appointment in Toronto, so I've got like a 2.5 hour drive. Go to Toronto. There's a concern right now with my help, or not my help, my health. That why was there a light over there? Does that infected have a headlamp? The issue is that there's a major concern for some obstructive sleep apnea. So my sleep has been affected the last couple of weeks, but it's also affecting Zool's sleep as well. Like I'm actually choking and stopping breathing when I'm asleep. So it's a major. It is a very major health concern right now. So in order to get that resolved, I've got to go to the doctor next week. I've already got the appointment booked. Damn it, it's a PSO. God damn it. Oh, he does have a headlamp. That is so weird. I didn't know they could do that. That's unnerving. Let's see if I can pick my... Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're booking it now. It is creepy to me that that dude's got a freaking headlamp. That threw me off. I've never seen that before, so I was like, what the hell is happening? Okay. All right. All right. All right. So yeah, next Tuesday, I will not be here. There will be no stream. I'm gonna go to the doctor, so I can have a sit down and we can talk about next steps. Because like obstructive sleep apnea is no joke. Because it's, like I said, it's affecting my quality of sleep. It's also affecting her quality of sleep. So, and when it's not just something as simple as like snoring, we've already done everything that we possibly can. We're getting a new, she's going to be picking up a new mattress at the end of the week. But I've been using nasal strips. I've been using a saline rinse in the evening to with a little bit of eucalyptus. So non-medicinal, just a straight saline wash to clear up my sinuses. Nasal strips. It doesn't matter if I'm on what side I'm on, if I'm on my back or my stomach. I'm choking and gasping for air, which is problematic. So I just don't, unfortunately, like the fact that I'm going to have to take a day off to at least get in and start talking to my doctor to get this resolved. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, I really love what I do here. With the multi-streaming across Twitch and YouTube. But taking that time off sometimes is hard from a financial perspective, because it's like running a store, but you can't open the door because you're your only employee, you know. What the hell was that noise? Oh, that made me feel very uncomfortable. God, that makes me uncomfortable. Okay. It's very dark. It's very hard to see what the hell is going on right now. I know I'm kind of in territory where I could run into bears and such, or wolves, so I've got to be very careful about that as well. Oh, I don't know what that noise is, but that makes me uncomfortable. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. The server's shutting down. Son of a biscuit. All right. So, while this has been, while we're waiting for the server to restart, let's do this. All right. So server's restarting. We'll turn music up a little bit. And let's go to this. I think this is the one. Ah, yes, there it is. That's the one. Okay. This right here is something that I'm currently looking at. Because if you notice here, I'll show you guys. We'll open that up a little bit. Right there, that's the stairwell. What I need to do is I need to be able to find a way to keep sound down here where I stream, so it's not carrying up the stairs, so it doesn't interfere with Zool's calls for when she's, because again, like she does calls with the vice president of the company and everything else. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I get very loud and I get very animated. So this is the kind of thing that I need to look at to help sort of keep the sound from going up. Don't mind that. I don't need that. I want that. Thank you. So what I'm intending to do is across that stairway, across the door, like the stairwell, is put oh my God. Brain work. I am looking to put curtains up. So I put the curtain rod up and then have these to help dampen the sound going up the stairs, so it doesn't interfere when Zool is on her calls for work, right? Because she does predominantly work from home, but sometimes, you know, when she's on calls and everything, if I'm making a lot of noise down here, it carries, right? And I don't want to actually end up interfering with her calls, especially like she talks to the vice president of the, or you can try not being loud, or you can lower the price of the IRL voice. No, listen, no, because you guys took advantage of the IRL voice ban for the Twitch points. So the answer to that is no. The price went to where it was for a reason. But also, let me look at I have wish lists here. Is that the one? No. Okay, I don't need that because we've already got that. Ooh, excuse me, that was very, very rude. I just kind of unintentionally kind of burped. Ugh, I'm sorry. It's kind of gross. Nope, that's not it. Nope, there's nothing there. That's definitely not it. Oh, this is also something I'm looking at getting. Because there's a station behind me, and for those of you who are watching over on YouTube, I'm gonna show you guys this too. So there is a station here. You can already see the rig up and over. I have one light there, but I don't. That light is actually one of those large LED lights with the magnifying lens in the middle for doing model work. So Zool and I are going to be doing. We're finally getting around to getting that set up. I got the NDI installed for the old cell phones to use as cameras. And the other thing that got to look at is some photography studio lights for that right there. And these are the ones that I'm actually looking at because, well, frankly, I think these are probably the best bang for the buck. Especially at like only $42, right? So I like that. Or you can try not being loud. Here's the thing. I've tried not being loud. Sound carries really well here. Not nearly as easy as you would think. Okay, so I'm going to turn that down. We'll get back into this. Hopefully the server's restarted. I hope. Oh my God, it's still nighttime. Oh my God. I don't want to have to. Are you, is it logging us in? Like what's going on here? We have not gotten into it with another player yet. Oh, finally. Oh, nope. Okay, well, we're going to have to, fine. We're going to have to do it this way then. Okay. Restart. May have been. No, they have not. Why would they? Don't you start with me, sir. They have not banned me. I play by legitimate means. No hacks, no mods. We're playing on official servers, which I know apparently is rife with hackers, like getting shot across the map kind of thing. But listen, if you've got to use hacks and DayZ on official servers to snipe somebody across the map, that says more about you as a player than it does about me as a player. True beans. True beans. Okay, well. It's almost 4 a.m. on the server, so. A 550 Savannah. Oh, it uses a 308 Winchester round, though. I don't know about that one. I don't know, guys. I don't think the Savannah's a good bet. Okay, how are we doing for food? Do I have any? I don't have any food on me currently. I mean, we're doing all right anyway, so I don't really need to grab anything, I feel. Okay, well, we found some water here, but really, it won't let me climb, chat. By the way, being out in the forest at night makes me nervous. It just makes me nervous. I don't get warm and fuzzy feelings at night being in the forest. Especially when you don't have night vision. When you got no MVGs. You can't understand why without NVGs being out here makes you people nervous. You haven't played this kind of game before. That's all I'm going to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everything lit up here? Why does this look lit up? Oh, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. That's just got to be a visual artifact, right? It's got to be a visual artifact. God, I hope that's a visual artifact. It's got to be, because... Yeah, well, the sun's about to come up, so there's that. All right, well... See, Badger, I wasn't banned. Don't try telling people that I got banned. Come on now. Dad plays by the rules, man. I realize other players don't necessarily play by the rules, but I do. I pride myself on playing by the rules. Get across this clearing. I don't want to be out here in the open too long. And if I'm ever going to get popped, it's going to be a dude with a ghillie suit out here. That's all that's going to happen. I'm going to get smacked in the face by some clown with a ghillie suit and a shovel. Get it right in the face. Okay. All right, I know where we are. Okay, I'm good. Just gotta make sure we don't come across any, as long as we don't come across any, fungus, any mushrooms out here in the shrubberies, we should be all right. I want to try to stay low too, because I don't want to skyline myself here. Alright, so the plan here is I'm going to follow the rail line. Honestly, I feel like I should be on the other side, just over that ridge. There we go. Okay, here we go. 9.5 hours in on this run. We're still in one piece. Kit could use a little bit of work. think we're all right. Okay, so currently we don't have any food, but plenty of water. Lots of water. We're doing all right. Oh, fuck me. Wolves? Come on. Shit. Oh, you mother truckers. Oh, give me a break, bro. We don't have a choice. God damn it. That's behind us. Crap, 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 crap. Things are gonna be a royal pain in my ass, aren't they? Good. If there was ever a time that I needed to find a hunting blind, this would be it. Oh, there we go. Hunter's blind. Okay, okay. Tourist. Here they come. Shit. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Had to do it. Shit. Damn it. Complicated? How so? From 1440 p60 to 1080p in an issue and away. That's strange. That's strange. Specific bit rate from 20K to 1112. That is really weird. Super strange. So yeah, I'm playing on official. Yeah, I'm actually playing on, I'm not playing on like modded servers. I'm playing on the official servers. And I know that's not for everyone. I was not expecting to get jumped by wolves though, chat. This game is so flippin' pretty though. Look at this. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. When food is spawning on the ground around fruit trees, especially considering I haven't been around here long enough or close enough to those trees for that to happen, it makes me nervous. It makes me so nervous. Now, here's a question, and this goes out to whether you're watching over on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch. What is it? What do PvE servers for DayZ have that official doesn't? Like, other than the fact you don't have PvP. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like it inherently takes what makes DayZ DayZ, you know? Like it takes something away from it. All right, let's. I don't know. I want that in there. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, I saw about Emer. I know. Yeah. No, there's more to. There's a lot. I know. I've seen some of the stuff. I stay out of the Twitch drama, like the drama in general, though. You guys know that. She went after her ex. I know all about that. She's taking time away, and you know, like, that's fair. I know it had nothing to do with TwitchCon. She was talking about her ex. Again, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's just all drama. I'm not saying that, you know, it's weird. I just try not to bring that to like streamer content myself, that's all. Okay, this is somebody's car. Okay, anyway. I feel like that's somebody's car, man. And I'm really trying not to skyline myself. It's super hard, though. Oh. There's gotta be somebody up. Oh, there's a crash site right there. Shit. Okay, that's a crash site. Okay, I'm trying to keep my head down here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No. Go, 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 go. Oh god damn. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Go across this way. We're gonna, yeah, there we go. Okay. We're gonna try to squinch my way in through here. as quietly as I can. I don't think Piano House there is gonna have a whole lot for me, unfortunately. I don't think it will. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's gonna have a whole lot. That is a downed helicopter. Okay. We're just gonna keep trucking through the forest here. And hope. Oh. Okay, downed helicopters usually a good source of higher end military gear, but okay. Gonna out and about. There we go. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust this crash site, guys. I do not trust that crash site. Not even a little bit. Keep hydration up. Man, I don't... that gear is tempting, but I don't know. I know somebody here is probably going to go, no balls. And to some extent, you might be right. You might, in fact, be right. I'm what you would classify as a low-risk player. I only want to get into engagements when I know that I'm going to come out on top, and the probability of me winning is high. Okay, nope. Problem is the military grade loot that you can get out of those places is so effing tempting, right? Okay, so somebody is still working on building here. Is that is a splitting axe. Damn, man. Okay. I don't know. That splitting axe is nice. Can opener's not good enough for me. There's nothing in here. Okay. Shit. I was kind of hoping. Splitting axe is nice, but that's just not going to cut it for me, chat. Alright, let's go see what's in the shed. A glow stick ain't gonna do diddly squat for me. Okay, no. All right, here we go. Shh. Don't you dare. Don't you do it, chat. I hear it. I don't know where it is, but I know it's over there somewhere. I can hear it. We can hear it making the weird gaspy sounds. Ooh, that's a hacksaw. Shit. You know what? That would all be all very well and fine. Oh, we're taking that. You can't do Order 66 either, Tuttle. Only my moderators can do that one. All of these sound effects, a good chunk of them are for my moderators only. Tuttle's like, aw. Because otherwise you guys would spam the living hell out of them and scare the hell out of me. And that very reason is why there are certain sound effects that are limited to just my moderators. God. No. Nope. We're just going to keep heading north. Okay. All right, we got this. We've got to, come on. And one more. Come on, full stomach. Let's go. Okay, no full stomach. I'm rather surprised by that. Okay, what is this? Yep, let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay, everything's loaded. The thing is as much as I want to go for that chopper for the military gear, I don't want it that bad. I do not want it that bad. It's just not crapping in chat. I gotta say though, when we're out in the forest like this, this is beautiful. This game can really be pretty AF. Oh. No, I don't like being out in the daylight like that. Stick to the trees and the shadows, please. Badly damaged, huh? Not a bad spot. My problem, though... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's... Somebody set that up there, by the way. And I've been looking for a tent like that, but... too easy, man. Too easy. That's way too goddamn easy. That makes me nervous. Okay, there's... Alright, there's the... We're onto the forest trail here. Oh, what do we got down here? Okay. Farm. We got right in front of us. Little cabin in the woods here. Man, this feels like a trap. Every part of this game feels like a freaking trap, by the way. Every part of this game feels like a trap. How wet are we? Oh, the boots are wet. Damn it. And they're damaged. Okay, I've got to get those repaired. So let's get ourselves in here somewhere. Nails. Nails. Glow stick. I don't need a glow stick, thanks. Quilted jacket. No, thank you. Anything over here? No. Damn it. All right. Well. Okay, let's take a quick moment and just sort of take stock. How's our boots doing? Worn. All right. Pristine. Pristine. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get the pants off. Excuse me. Let's swap those out for a second so we can squeeze the water out. So we're not freezing our nads off. Nobody wants to be freezing their knickers. All right, let's go back on. Those are wet. Damaged. All right, let's get that in my hands. That's... I'm like, let me patch my boots, bro. Okay. Okay, so far so good. How's our can opener? Damaged. So far, so good. Not bad. We're still surviving, though. That's the important part, right? I feel like this bridge is like... here's where we die, chat. Excuse me? Pardon? Uh-oh. Oh, we might be in danger. Yeah, somebody's been through here recently. Oh boy. I mean, a gas lamp would be nice. Ooh, sheet metal spark plug. I mean, okay, there's water there too, so. That actually makes sense as to why somebody may have been through here recently, because there's a source of water. And quick food. Nothing in a hiking backpack? Nope. Pea coat? Nope. All right. Well, let's get into our food stocks again. The one thing I'm glad is that my boots don't make the squishy noise.
Execute Order 66.
Sir, please stop doing that. I am already currently on edge. Why? Other than it's fun to make Dad jump. Jesus Christ! Thanks for the 5 bits, you son of a bitch.
Whiskey Throttle Games cheered
Holy
Dex 5.
crap on a cracker. Bro. Damn near jumped out of my skin. Sheet metal. More sheet metal. Please tell me. You know what? I'm going to take it. Will that work on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sold. Done. Thank you. Oh my God. I feel a whole lot better now. I don't need the ammo. Canned peaches. You know, I could totally go for a gun cleaning kit right about now. Gun cleaning kit would be OP. Stop laughing at me, Badger. What do you mean shakes head defiantly shakes head to side? Yeah, it doesn't have a clip though. And quite honestly, any 9x19 rounds I've got, I want to keep them for this. Oh. What can I do with a tarp? Ah, anything under 5 bits does not trigger a sound. But thanks for the 2 bits, Whiskey. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ.
Whiskey Throttle Games cheered Dex 5.
I mean, I guess every single penny counts towards paying the bills, so thank you. Every penny counts. And that's the thing, chat. Just remember, 1 bit equals 1 penny. 1 cent. Oh no, what? Oh God. Damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. I thought it was a cooldown. I might have gotten on a game and forgotten. Listen, I don't want to rob anyone, okay? Let's be real here. I don't want to rob someone of a little bit of extra fun, okay? Okay, we're gonna get across here. Yep. I guess the cat food was a bad idea, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. The cat food, bad idea. A terrible ass idea. That's got 9x19 in it, so we're going, okay, hold on. I'll swap that out for that. Drop that, then drop that. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, we're just gonna do this. And then Dad's just going to drop that on the ground. And we'll put it in the bomber jacket. Why not? Because, you know. And while we're at it, we'll see if we've got anything else left to put into this one. There we go. Okay, nice. Perfect. I'm gonna have you tabbed, but I'm gonna go play some Destiny. Oh, okay, well, enjoy your time in Destiny, too. That's a game I haven't played in a while. I uninstalled it like 3 years ago. My youngest daughter wanted me to get back into it, but I just couldn't. I'm glad that people are still enjoying it. Yeah, that's a sewing kit. Can I find a freaking, like, I need a gun cleaning kit, chat. Dad needs a gun cleaning kit. Well, I'm glad that they've been working on it and they're, you know, and hopefully it has gotten better for those people who are still playing Destiny 2. But I know that Bungie kind of like, they dropped the ball a lot. And it was hard to get back into it after all of that, you know? I don't need that. That's not going to do me any good. I really, really, really just need a repair kit. Okay, well, we're going to take the food. I'm okay with that. Well, the problem is, though, is a lot of my issues with Destiny and Bungie has been since Sony took them over. We're going to get rid of that. We'll swap that out. Yeah. Okay. Because I inherently do not believe that Sony owning anything makes things better. Just like I don't believe that Microsoft owning game development studios makes games better either. Nothing? Wow. See, that's what I'm saying, Slider. That Sony buying Bungie didn't really do much. The problem is that as soon as Sony bought Bungie, they lost a lot of their original staff, which was a massive problem. By the way, did you guys know that Friday is Halloween? We're coming up to the end. We're about to start into November, chat. How incredible is that? Bungie staff vested on buyout? Oh, not so much. A lot of them didn't want to sell to Sony. They didn't want, they didn't want anything to do with Sony. Okay, well. Why won't it let me put the shovel on? Well, at least we finally found a shovel. Problem is, I need... Oh my god, the head torch is not going to do us any good, though. We need a gun cleaning kit. There's a car battery. That's not going to do me any good either. Shiza. All right, well, wrap on a cracker. What? Why won't it? Sometimes the vaulting doesn't make any sense. shit. I was not expecting that clown ass. I hope I don't find any goddamn bears or more wolves, because that sucked. Running into those wolves sucked so badly. My buddy worked at Bebo a week before it was bought, fully vested. Did he really? I mean, that's smart, honestly. It really is. Talk about luck. No smart, lucky. He had no way to know. Oh, he had no way to know that Bebo was going to get bought out? I mean, that's good too, right? 500K, 5 days work. Shit. That's actually kind of brilliant. I'm not going to lie. Okay, are we... We're literally on the edge of the map, chat. Which means we might be in bear territory. Shit. Okay, I'd rather not. So we're going to get the fludge out of here. I want no part of this BS. His wife talked about him like he was some kind of genius. Oh, we hated her. So it was pure luck. Wasn't smart, just pure luck. I mean, that's fair. Okay, what do we got out here? This looks to be a hunting cabin. M70 Tundra. Ah, man. They bought 100% of outstanding shares, which includes vesting, which is what I assume Sony did for Bungie. So why stay? I mean, there's that. The problem was, though, is a lot of the people who left Bungie, they left just as they announced that Sony was going to buy. So they left just before Sony picked them up because they didn't want to be part of Sony and they felt Sony was actually going to ruin Destiny. We're talking about the story writers, like the people who are responsible for lore crafting and everything else in the game, right? Some of the animation. The writers, here's the thing though, is writers vest. If they believe in what they're doing, they're gonna vest. Seniors will, like, senior writing staff would vest. But they left before Sony actually bought. They left before Sony bought them. Because they didn't want to be part of anything to do with Sony. For them, it wasn't about money. For them, it was purely a moral and ethical choice on their part. You can still get paid, yeah, but you know what I mean, though, right? Like, it's... Okay, wow, we traveled a bit. Holy shnikes, bro. I could see why there's people who play this that snipe from up here. I totally get it now. I understand. I 100% understand. Holy shit. Talk about high ground opportunity. Woo. You're right. You can still get paid. Absolutely. You can absolutely get paid from that too. That's the game out here. Yeah, work 18 to 24 months somewhere, get some RSUs, move on, get one to hit. Yeah, I could see how that would work. Absolutely. Totally see how that would work. Why do I feel like I'm being trailed right now? Like, I feel like I'm actually being hunted. It's just Bigfoot. No, you just stop, okay? By the way, Sleepy, I don't know if you heard, but I finally got the doctor's appointment about the sleep apnea thing, so next week on Tuesday. Welcome on in. How's your holiday? Like, how's your time off been? You doing all right? You keeping yourself busy? Well, it's gotten to the point now where I'm choking when I sleep, and it doesn't matter how I'm sleeping. Like, it doesn't matter what side I'm on. It doesn't matter if I'm on my stomach. It doesn't matter if I'm on my back. Pillow doesn't make a difference. Nose strips aren't helping. Nasal decongestant's not helping. Nothing is helping. I am choking in the middle of the night. I am gasping for air, and I am stopping breathing while I sleep. It doesn't matter the position, and it happens when I'm sitting up too, which means there's a serious problem, and it's got to be the only way to fix it, get around. So next Tuesday is I'm taking the day off. I'm going to Toronto to talk to my doctor. Get some, you know, start sort of looking at like, well, what can we do? Wait, why are there... Bro, anybody happen to notice how dead the trees are up there? What the hell did they do? Like, you can literally see this dead ass tree line. Ended up doing as little as possible for entire vacation. A few projects here, but mostly sleeping and maybe some gameplay. I mean, listen, did you enjoy taking the time off though? Do you feel a little bit better after having some time off and just taking a bit of a break? That's the important part, because I know Zool had last week. She took last week off herself. I swear to God, I'm gonna get sniped doing this, aren't I? Full face plowed, just bam. Okay, we got power line. By the way, doing this stuff makes me nervous. This makes me nervous. So yeah, I'm gonna take the day off next week. My appointment isn't until the afternoon, so I'll probably, you know, go and visit my mom. I mean, it's a twofold because Zool's already got to go into the office next Tuesday anyway, so it's like, all right, well, go in with her. I'll have the car. Go visit my mom and my little sister for a little bit, right before my doctor's appointment. So I've got a little bit of time to sort of slum around in Toronto. I'll probably take a couple of photos or whatever from a couple of different places. If I've got the money, stop and grab myself a coffee and something a little bit, right? Like, but I've got a week between now and then. So hopefully, I'm hoping that I can sort of work towards the goals down below here on the. So I would like to get this stuff finished. I've got to get a power bar, a couple of power bricks because we're using old phones as the cameras. I've already got the NDI set up, so it's functional, but the problem is using NDI drains the phone super fast. That okay? Do I have anything that? Nope, 9x19. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna swap that out. We're gonna grab that ammo here, but we're gonna get a little little food into us here for a second. Okay. Take the hands. Unpack the 760 by 39. Okay. Throw that into there. Get rid of the paper. 9x19. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. I needed 545 by 39. Shiza. All right, never mind. Been quiet so far, and that's, you know, the scary part is not hearing gunfire in this. Like, when it's quiet, I'm actually more afraid of it being quiet in game than hearing gunfights going off. Because at least when you hear gunfights going off, you have an idea where to gauge where other players are on the map and how close they are to you. When you can't hear anything but nature, that kind of goes out the window, you know? Oh, we're at the dam. Okay. All right. All right. Medical thermometer. No, no. Chat, I don't need to put the thermometer in my booty hole. So we're kind of in Sniper Central here too. There's a fishing hook. And of course it starts. God damn it. Gas stove. Trail shoes. Nope. Well, at least we got inside before we got soaked again. Now that my boots are only damp. Thank God for that. Not for temp, just for fun. What's for temp? All right, let's write that down here. Yep. You there. Okay, that's pristine. How's our knife doing? Knife is worn. I need it to stop raining. Just for temp, not for fun. Oh, not for temp, just for fun. No, we're not putting a thermometer in my booty hole. Chat, it's not happening. Why, sir? Why? Cookware, gas canister. No. No, sir. No. Just for fun, he says. No. Okay, we gotta, it's jammed. Okay, there we go. Now we're not jammed. Thank God for that. Damaged. I need to find a gun cleaning kit though. It's hot in here. That's not a thermometer. I don't need one to tell that. Oh my God. Oh my God, sir. Okay. So we're down by the dam. What do we got here? What is this? One moment. Update, jet-powered heist, 13 new bosses, bonuses, and more. Crime boss, Rocky City. Okay, well, that's great, but I don't own this, so why would I jump back in? 505 Games, why would you send me an email for something that I don't actually own? Why? I don't even own that game, so I don't understand why they. Okay, well we're here for a minute, so just let me check a couple of things. By the way, to those of you who found this channel because I've been recently posting over on X, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for putting in the time and watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so it's pouring outside. Dude, BF16 map, BF6 maps suck. Fucking wolves again? We're just gonna hang out here. Regrets? Okay, so why do you say that the BF6 maps suck? Why am I all of a sudden being hunted by freaking wolves, bro? Do I stink that bad? They're all caught. No, they're not. They're not. What maps are you playing on then? I can tell you that they're not. COD players are complaining that the maps are too big. COD players are saying that they're too big. The maps are too big. Oh, the ones you watch? Okay, I mean that's fair. Rootkit? It's not, you do understand it's anti-cheat, right? And I'm actually all right with the anti-cheat. I think we need that because that's the problem. And they do, here's the thing is Call of Duty only pushes the solo player. Battlefield 6 requires you can't solo BF6. Like, that's the thing. You have to work with the people that you're squatted up with in BF6 in order to win. And by the way, what everyone classifies as a rootkit, that's the anti-cheat. I'm all right with it. I have no problem with it. It's required. Compared to Call of Duty, I can't, like, Call of Duty is just oof. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised about it too. It was a pleasant surprise. Oh, COD players have been crying right from the get-go. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't do COD. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. Should have called Choke on Dick instead of Call of Duty. There can't only be one of you. There's no freaking way, bro. There's never only one. Are we wet? No, no, we're good. Okay, no, my boots are still damp. I was not expecting to have to use two rounds, but you know what? Let's... Okay. We took over StubHub H1 HQ, abused that network. I think we're talking more with regards to, like, for Call of Duty. I think a lot of people are disenfranchised with modern Call of Duty. Like myself, Warzone. I can't. Like Warzone, I'd listen, I would rather carve my own eyes out with a spoon. Like, it doesn't require teamwork. It's like everybody seems like it's just high speed. It's Apex Legends, but solo player, single player. They call it multiplayer, but it's every man for himself. You don't have to use any kind of tactics. That's problematic. And yes, I am shit-talking COD. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm not in any way, shape, or form bothered by it. Okay, we only have two. Actually, let's get that loaded back up, by the way. They didn't like being called stubbies. Gee, I can't imagine why. Chat, would you like being called a stubby? I wouldn't like being called a stubby. I'd be insulted. Okay, This rain is slowing us down. It was nice to have friends with direct query to the StubHub DB though. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt that was nice. I don't doubt that for a second. By the way, this is a very popular spot for snipers. We've already found that out. All right, well, I don't have a choice. We've got to go. Built a jacket. Pristine, but damp, 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 damp. Okay, I don't want to be playing with the rain. Come on, let's go. I have things I want to do. The rain is slowing us down, chat. I don't want to be damp. I don't want to be wet. Remote detonator, huh? Bandana. Okay, well, that's cool. What in the heck? Listen, I'm not making pipe bombs, bro.
You're messing with my Zen
Jesus
thing, man.
Christ,
Silly
Slider.
Unicorn Rider has just subscribed.
To Slider.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Silly Unicorn
Thank you for
Rider.
gifting 5 tier 1
You're
subs.
messing with my Zen thing, man.
Eek Cummings has just subscribed. 2 Slider gifted a tier 1 sub to Eek Cummings.
Thank you for that.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
2_lit_ has just subscribed. 2 Slider gifted a tier 1 sub to 2_lit_.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Trent 417 has just subscribed. 2 Slider gifted a tier 1 sub
There,
to
it's
Trent
offset.
417.
Don't forget to donate to food banks.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Viipar has just subscribed.
$1 buys
2
2
Slider
meals.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Viipar.
A Viper. Oh, that's Vipe-Nash. Nice. Slider, thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's some bullshit, by the way. Like, what the hell? I'm hoping one of these workshop buildings give me a freaking, really? Hiking. Built a dress. Nothing. Damn it. I'm still damp, chat. My boots are damp. My schmegma is damp. Yep. Now they can give cash. 4B withheld to score points. It's hunger. God forbid you accidentally feed it. Yeah, I know. No, I know. It's crap. I was kind of disgusted when, like, with what you were talking about last night, like the DMs you sent me. I was like, what in the fuck?
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Ah, T-Ville.
Jojo_408 has just subscribed. Tvail80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jojo_408.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Abio Kare Kare.
14243 has
Luai
just
Tom and
subscribed.
Shabataru.
Tvail80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hawks14243.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Abhayo_carrot_carrot has just subscribed. Tvail80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Abhayo_carrot_carrot.
You're messing with my Zen
Oh, that
thing,
is
man.
definitely the sub goal, Matt. Thank
Blue
you.
Eatum has
Thank you,
just
T-Ville.
subscribed.
Thank you, Slider. I
Faility
appreciate that.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Eatum.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Shabutaru 118 has just subscribed. Faility gifted a tier 1 sub to Shabutaru 118.
The old food is great, but we have local vendors who do deals with us. Money is better, yeah. By the way, I love how it said, it didn't say blue-eyed Tom. No, blue-eyed Tom. It's like, what in the actual F? Sometimes I get very confused by what the robot person says, you know. Thank you so much for the 2-5 bombs. I really appreciate it. Slider, T-Vale, thanks for getting us up to the 40 sub goal for the month of October. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like it stopped raining. Hiking shoes, nope. It's a CR 527, but I gotta be careful because this is Sniper Central. Thanks for getting us up to the sub goal for the month. Really do appreciate it. Gotta clear that distance. I'm just glad there's no freaking Bambinos up here. I mean, that dry bag's nice, but it's not gonna do me any good. Dust mask. A respirator designed to protect the wearer from inhaling harmful dust, fumes, vapors, or gases. Feel like I'm just gonna keep what I'm currently wearing. Seems like a better option. Battery charger. Schmegma. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. There's remote detonators, but no explosives around. That's not weird at all. Not weird the slightest little bit. Yeah, first time I've seen both the sub and bits goal met on the same month. Same, and I really do truly appreciate it. Thank you, because you guys got to understand, like, that goes a very long way to keeping the lights on, keeping the internet going, helping pay things, right? Paying the mobile, all of it. And I really do appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for getting us up there. Nope. Oh, let's try not to get all wet. The battery's not getting... Man. Is that a... There's a train up there. Okay. The train is up there. I gotta be careful. I want to go over there because that's usually a good spot for like hunting equipment, like the gun cleaning kits and stuff like that. But I don't know, guys. That might be. We almost died over here, or like last time. That's like, this is like Sniper Central, right? So. At least I don't have to worry about glint. I don't see anybody, but doesn't mean squat. More rope that I don't need. I need a gun cleaning kit like desperately, guys. I'm coming up with dry bags everywhere. Oh, that flashlight ain't gonna do dick all for me. Oh God, I was not expecting that. How badly are... Okay, well. Army pouch. What is that? Rifled slugs? Nope. Hunting knife. I mean... What if we got rid of that and took that instead? I will take the hunting knife instead. That feels like just a better option. Boom. All right. Badly damaged. .12 gauge buckshot. That's not going to do me any damn good. Nope. Next. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Canteen. Yes. Finally. Okay, we're going to swap that out for that. We're going to empty that out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, chat. Okay, thank God. Ooh, hey, we'll take a little cola action, thank you. Head torch, nope. Head torch is useless. I don't want anything that's gonna like paint a freaking target on my ass. So I'm 6'2" by 3'9". I don't have anything, no. All right, let's... Nope. Nope. No gun cleaning kit? Oh my God, this is gonna be terrible. Dad needs a gun cleaning kit, like, desperately. The binoculars aren't going to do squat for me. Damn it, come on! Thank you, chat, for getting us up to our bits goal and our sub goal for the month of October over on Twitch. I really do truly appreciate it. Longhorn? Handgun scope. Damn it. Longhorn is definitely not something that... Winter jacket. High insulation, but... Hunting knife, yeah, pristine. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that the problem is, I wish I could throw this on the Mosin. It doesn't make any sense that you can't use that on the frickin' Mosin, by the way. Makes no sense whatsoever. Doesn't make any damn sense at all that you can't use that on the Mosin. Kitchen timer. No thanks. Nope. All right, let's go upstairs for a quick moment. Scheiße. Car battery. Nope. That's not going to do me any goddamn good. Okay, chlorine tablets. We're taking those. Thank you. Hunter pants. Pristine. Longhorn. Nope. That's not going to do me any damn... God damn it. Okay. So we got some chlorine tablets. So we can at least clean dirty ass water. Probably better than no water, but... I was hoping... Oh, man. I was so hoping we would have found, like, a gun cleaning kit by now. The fact that we haven't is mildly off-putting. Damn. Oh, hold on. We're going to get rid of those in here. I'm going to stand outside for that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we are going to empty that out. I don't trust any goddamn water. Onk me. Onk me, daddy. Best insulation. Padded gloves. What? Sure, why not? Onk me. Call. Ugh. Ugh. Call to make appointment. Isn't that usually what happens, though? Okay, there we go. Yep. Cowboy hat ain't gonna do me diddly squat all good. Hunter vest. Ooh, that is rough, bro. Hunter vest is in rough shape. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good. Okay. I need to put that there. Actually, we're going to swap that to there. We're going to grab this to there. I'm going to combine that. We're going to repair the suppressor. What's next? Make me look them in the eye? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what's next. That is exactly what's next. Pristine. Okay, worn, pristine, badly damaged. Oh, what? Okay, so I can't fix that. All right, that's fine. What do I need to fix the buttstock then? Oh, we're gonna, hold on. Let's clean that though. Yes, you need to look them in the eye. 100%. Like I'm looking you in the eye right now. You know you have to. Okay, well, that is much better. Oh, no, we're going to swap. Okay. Okay, well, that's something. Your pants damaged. Is that another? Okay, rifled slugs. I don't need the rifled slugs. We're taking the pristine gun cleaning kit though. By the way, I don't know if you guys remember, this is where somebody took pot shots at us in a previous round. Thankfully, I was able to book it out of there in time, but yeah, this is... We kind of got jumped here. All right, so I think, honestly, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. I'm just currently trying to make sure that I'm not going to get clipped in the face. Doesn't seem to be anything here either, so... That's we're gonna go up a little bit here. We're gonna cross. Get this. And then we're gonna book it for that tree line. All right, there we go. Well, I found the gun cleaning kit that I needed. We got to get a little bit of food. It looks like we've got a... There was a train up here? Did it spawn? It had to have. Shit. Don't skyline me, bro. Ooh, actually. Might be a good spot. Man, hunting scopes again. I can't do anything with the hunting scope. That's the problem. The hunting scope is a big old fat nothing burger for me. Glass bottle, huh? Playing a game where you have to put words together in different categories. One category was utter, and 3 words in it were, oh wow, hush. I don't know why, but it made... Has the energy of you talk too much for me to care, zip it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that dude to be right there. I was a little closer, Comfort. Almost ran right into that dude. Okay, shh. Maybe I'm just too sarcastic. I mean, that is possible. I'm at 19. Okay. Okay. That is a gas mask, though, chat. Oh, I'm taking the gas mask. Because that means I can start doing some of the other zones that might be a little more dangerous for humans. M4A1 QCB buttstock, damn it. BDU pants. Wait, what? BDU pants, huh? Pristine. How are these? Doesn't matter how they're wet. Pants, 4 out of 20. Okay. Bunch of pants, 4 out of 20. I'm not taking chances, chat. Backup iron sights. That's for an M4A1. That's a big old nothing burger that's not gonna do me any damn good. I don't need any more frag grenades. Flare is not going to do me any damn good either. God damn it. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Handguard. Mike. That's okay. Badly damn it. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Son of a biscuit. You know what? I think I'll pass on the pumpkin slices, chat. I think I'm okay. Oh, what in the actual... Oh, well, that's better. Okay. Gladly take that. Handle carrying sights. Polymer handguard. Jesus. Lousy shot. Field jacket. Ah, damn it. KA based rifles. Worn. What is mine? Pristine. Okay, no, that one's fine. All right, let's... And while we're here, oh my god. How's our... Okay, that's still worn. Good. I'll keep it. Okay, let's I gotta squeeze the water out of my pants here before we get to. Gotta go green. I don't need no stinking green jacket. Hell no. I like my bomber. Green jacket. I ain't taking no green jacket. Not when this has high insulation. The other one does not have. No. I don't need no stinking green jacket. By the way, you notice? Okay, take the hands to hold. Okay. Best insulation. 24. Bomber jacket is 24. I'm fine with it. We're just gonna leave that where it is. Best insulation is permafrost. Ooh. I mean, the tactical helmet would be nice because night vision goggles, but okay, we might grab that. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is what we're going to do. Hold on. I'm going to pop that. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to throw that on there. Okay. And then, I will... You know what? Let's do this. And we're going to throw that onto there. Okay. There we go. All right. Good. Yoop. Just wasted food, lost all appetite. I mean, it happens from time to time, right? Like, the weird masks freak me out, by the way. I'm grabbing the pate. Rail hand. Wait, what? Polymer handguard. Ah, it's badly damaged. And a flare. God damn it, Bobby. I'm doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, so. Slow and steady, right? That's how you win this. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not wasting the bullet on you. I'm running low right now on 9x19. Okay, we're gonna get across here. What time is it? Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the time because at some point very soon I gotta get doggos that go and help my missus walk the doggos. Oh, we're taking the chocolate. Hell yeah, let's go. Shit yeah. All right. And we up and we gone. Ooh boy. Whoo. So yeah, like again, I'm gonna be talking about this all week, but next week Tuesday I will not be streaming. I'm going to Toronto, which for me is a 2.5 hour drive. So it's effectively it becomes a day trip. And I'm going because I have a doctor's appointment to finally we're gonna start working on helping reduce the overall effects of the... I have some blockage when I'm sleeping. I have blockage when I sleep. So it's obstructive sleep apnea. It doesn't matter what position I'm sleeping in, whether it's on my sides, doesn't matter which side, it doesn't matter if I'm on my back, my stomach. Pillows don't make a difference. Having nasal, like the nose strips to open up your nose more doesn't make a difference. Decongestants don't make a difference. Doesn't matter even if I'm sitting up. I choke and I stop breathing when I sleep. It's starting to get to a point now where it's not just affecting my sleep, but it's affecting her quality of sleep. So, it's time to do something about it and get it resolved. So next Tuesday is going to be the first appointment anyways. No, no David Carradine, nothing. No. It's not her choking me in her sleep. Or choking me while I'm asleep. No, that's not what's happening. This is an issue, again, this stems from me being a heavy smoker for a lot of years. I've had my nose broken twice, so there might be some deviated, I don't think it's deviated septum, but I mean, that's what I would say. Listen, just, no. No, she's not going David Carradine on me, Slider. That's not what's happening here. Okay. Mom is not choking Dad, okay? Mom is not choking Dad. I like that. I'm not watching David Carradine. I'm not choking you in your sleep. Okay, I can't be out in the open this much. This is dangerous for us. I like that. I never said joking. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna eat the Zagorki chocolate, but I am Smothers brother. Really? That's a joke for the kids. Yeah. Most of the kids won't know who the Smothers brothers were. Okay, there we go. Hey, they may just take that as they may just take that as a literal threat. I mean, why do the... You know, here's the thing. I can't even get mad about that because T-Vale, Both T-Ville and Cider paid the pun tax. And then some. Okay, so the object here now is I need to find a structure to hole up in for the remainder, like for tonight. Get your $7,500. I wish that there was a $7,500. I wish I had a $7,500 tax credit, dude. I don't think you understand. I don't think chat understands exactly what I could do right this second with $7,500. Not only, and it would be investing in equipment for all of this, everything behind me, right? $7,500? Jesus. I know it's tax credit though, but I paid 18. What, in tax? Holy shit, dude. 18? Ooh, God, that. Wow, that makes my chungus hurt, sir. That makes my chungus hurt. Damn, that hurts. That hurts me in a place I didn't think was possible. So 11K for full battery against fire or whatever, no power and no power. It'll pay itself off in 6. I mean, it's awesome that it'll pay itself off. I'm glad that it'll pay for itself. That's great. Ultimately, I think that's pretty much what anybody wants. Okay, let's grab the brisket. Okay, there we go. I want to get down. Yeah, we're going to get down here into the bush line a little bit. Reason I want to get into the bush line. Okay, that's worn. Where's the other suppressor? That one is damaged? Okay, so... that bird, bro. Okay. Swap that. Combine. Okay, let's get that fixed. We're good? All right, and that takes care... all right, so I have a gas mask now, by the way, which I'm hoping I actually get to use, because holy shit. Okay. There we go. Let's... shh, that bird, man. Holy hell, those birds are loud, bro. Okay, first structure I get to, that's where we've got a hole up for the... oh, perfect. Look at the... oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. There's my shed. There's the shed. Okay, there's the farm over there. I don't like being out in the open, but we don't really have a choice here right now. I don't have a choice. Oh, wait, what? portable gasoline-powered generator provides enough electricity to power a small home for as long as the fuel lasts. Damn. Well, if I was going to play any longer, that'd be dope. But this is where we're going to call it. I'm going to have to check that email. All right, chat. That's going to be it. That is where we're going to call it for today. Thank you to all of you, both Twitch and on YouTube, for coming out. Twitch, thank you for the follows. YouTube, thank you for the subs. Also, thank you for hitting the likes. And if you didn't, throw down a like, throw a comment down, throw something down into the video. You know, just let me know what you're thinking. But thanks for coming out and throwing down with your time. I do appreciate it. Twitch, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for trying to touch me with your tiny dirty tip.
Oh my.
We're going to get out of here. But I think what we need to do, hold on, let me get our music up. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to see if I can find somebody to raid. So, Twitch, if you guys don't mind sticking around for a couple of moments, we'll see who we can find. We'll go do a little raid laid. I gotta say, I'm enjoying my time in DayZ. What do we got here? Nope. Who do we currently have that we can go raid? 5, thank you. Wow, Soviet Womble's got 1.2. Jesus. Holy shit. I think, if I'm being perfectly honest, I am going to send you all over to Loken. Loken is currently hanging out with his crew in Battlefield. He's playing BF6, so we're going to go and say hello to Loken. By the way, when you get over to Loken's channel, copy and paste this into his chat. Exclamation attack. Trust me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Chat, I love your faces. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you back here for tomorrow. By the way, remember, tomorrow, coffee and chrome, a little bit of trucking. I'll see you guys here. Cheers.